Hello, hello.
Very well. God, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre. See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's guild.
They were clearly artists. You can tell because it's a mess in here.
Oh man.
Curious.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Let's see what this does.
Dark Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric
Must have
Thorn.
originated from somewhere nearby.
What's inside?
Dark Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
More signs of Dark Justiciars. They must have a stronghold nearby.
So I'm gonna go ahead and unlock this fast travel, the one for the Shrine Temple, and then I'm gonna go back to the vendors and go shopping, and then also go to Battle.
Must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
There's also stupid. What's his name?
Our hero thought
Like,
but of
really?
treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
This is my favorite. I always pick this response. How long have you been sitting there practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way.
Boo.
I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can Set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Enough of your jibber-jabber. Begone!
As you wish. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these nights. Should you live to tell your tale, that is. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Gods, you're beautiful. Then I'll see you tonight. I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
I'm a bard. I can appreciate that he's got some style. I just think it's corny.
Perhaps if we kill this Orthon extra bloody, he'll invite us for tea and brandy back in his house.
Oakfather preserve you. Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is. So do I. But one duty at a time.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Oh, wait. The next thing I was gonna do was free the prisoners. I remember that. I remember.
Approaching moonrise without a tadpole companion is a dangerous proposition. Are you willing to risk being detected by the cult?
Interesting. Halson doesn't have a tadpole, so he's not supposed to go in here. I think it's fine. Hey, Goofin.
You did. She gives them to you fully formed.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
We are each
What's
of
up for
us
discussion?
in her design. Even those we once called.
Ever at your service. An honor, truce.
Need to check those crates. Be nice to know what we're shipping. Brothers,
That's the point.
you hear her? We're all
Of many hearts,
right?
one soul.
Under the Absolute.
Of many thoughts,
Bloody feel like
one
you're
mind.
son.
Hey, soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. Let's hop.
Almost broke your phone? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should play that. I don't want to buy another game right now, though. I'm like broke after going to that con, to be honest. I hate having to pay full price for games. But like, you're not even the first person to come into the chat and mention, like, to be like, hey, have you played this yet? Sorry, I'm looking at my mods right now because it's not working how it's supposed to. Gameplay has actually been stories and variations. Or just watch playthroughs, yeah. I haven't actually watched gameplay of it, to be honest. Yeah, I really like turn-based games, so that's already a plus for me.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Halcyon is supposed to be standing over here. And Minthara is where she's supposed to be. I have a mod that makes it so that Halcyon actually stands by his own tent. And there was somebody who was like, what you have to do is make sure that you recruit Minthara while Halcyon is in last light, and that's totally what I did. But it's still not working. Sure, yeah. I mean, I don't know, they, like, yeah. I don't really have a sense of what's actually popular with people in that regard. I don't blame them for leaning towards not turn-based because people seem to like that better, you know? Is it because he's in the party? I don't know.
Just focus on the glory to come. Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast. I wouldn't have if not for the lantern.
Alright, time to throw some prison guards into an abyss. the Abyss.
It was a seat of the High Heralds, I believe. Long gone from here, of course. A council of intellectuals, respected throughout Faerun.
Who now?
Leading authorities on heraldry, of course, but also history, genealogy, and diplomacy.
Seems like diplomacy failed if they allowed Ketheric Thorm to take over. Twice.
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. And the dreams came.
Yeah, no, I'm glad that they fucking bailed, because Hasbro and WotC definitely would have ruined it. / Argona. Yeah, anyway. I'm hoping that at the very least more companies will make games like this because of the success of this game. Even if it's not Baldur's Gate specifically, I'm down for just more games like this, you know?
Conditions most grim. Courtesy of Ketheric Thorm.
Oh god, the fucking... Did they add more... Is this a patch 8 thing? I don't remember the stupid monk medallion talking so much. I mean, a lot of people would. Yeah, a lot of people would. They could just like keep adding more like dungeons and missions and, you know, and okay, yeah, no, people would fucking, they would make so much money if they did that.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
He made it? Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
I mean, yeah, because like with an MMO style, you could introduce new characters too, and like have people come and go. Have it be like almost like WoW, like how it like it's telling a story over time with like lots of different characters. You know, you wouldn't have the same cast all the time. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah. This season we're going to Waterdeep. You know, we've got. You could just like make a story that takes place in Waterdeep, and like you do story missions. It's like WoW. That's how WoW works. And then there's things to do in the Hells, and in Shadowfell. Like there's so much stuff you could do. And then with these different locations, you also have different characters and all kinds of stuff. Different like gods and stuff can get involved in different events, and just, you know, like in this game, right? You could have, because like in this game we've got like Mystra and fucking Blacketh isn't really a goddess, but she's, you know, whatever. Certain deities that like affect things, but then you could have other ones, right, that get involved. Or that are relevant to the events of the story as it progresses. God, I guess I got you.
You've been let off with a warning.
I forgot they're not allowed to talk to them.
Let's march! Hey!
All is ash and meat.
Seriously?
I need a quick word.
Don't speak to the prisoners.
can't give up now.
Guys,
Well, well, well.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's been pretty great recently. Yep. And I think the influence of Baldur's Gate is probably catching up. Like, we're now seeing the end results of, like, more people being like, people actually want this RPG stuff. Weird. One of the oldest genres in gaming in general, and it's, like, kind of popular. Who'd have thunk?
How much faster?
It's not like role-playing in games existed before video games existed. Nah.
Roland better be alright.
Or like when video games first started, I guess. How old exactly is D&D? But I'm sure there's other examples of other games like that before. D&D was the first one to like really blow up, but like I doubt it was the first in general.
Nothing.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. It's just kind of like what's the word for that? Not shoehorn. Where are you going, dude? Pigeonholed? Like kind of just, yeah, putting the RPG, like treating the genre like it's, yeah, like a list. It's like, these are the games that are RPGs, but not that anything could be RPGified, I guess. It's true. It's a genre of game. It's not like, I don't know how to describe it, but pigeonhole is the word that comes to mind. Yeah, so that's what I thought. I remember it being like the 70s, but like it was really popular in like late 70s, 80s, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, only nerds play those. Weird how, you know who plays video games? Nerds. Not only nerds, but you know. Yeah, exactly.
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. Which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here, instead of out there looking for him? Oh, good. I love
Well, that's what's great
answering
about
questions.
having games like this that does the math for you. It's great. Did you already give me access to this? Find out, I guess. Yeah, okay. God, it's so gross in here. Oh, right, I gotta get this. I almost forgot.
The disc is similar to one you found before. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One
I'm
Sky.
not really... I don't know.
Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
Looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
As far as like, yeah, that part is not quite as fun to me. It just depends. Like, it's fun in this game because it's like I already know what the story is, and I can kind of decide from there what I want my character to be like. Knowing like what the party's gonna be like, all that stuff. But in regular D&D, it's a little more daunting because I'm like, I don't know I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know where we're gonna go. So sometimes I struggle with like making choices because I don't know what to. I don't know. When it's because then I feel like there's no. Sometimes I've played campaigns where it was like modules or whatever, and so you have a sense, you get like a summary of what you're gonna be doing generally or where you're gonna be and stuff, and that helps. I need to have some like guideline to like decide from there what I want my character to be like. When it's just like do whatever you want, it's like too many options. Like I don't even, you know.
Keep a blade close.
Yeah.
Hardly a challenge.
The challenge comes for me when it's like there's too many options. See, that's one that I don't know shit about. I don't know anything about no damn Warhammer. Not a thing. Do I get XP for picking this up? No. Alright, then leave it. Jeez.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Something over there. Walk in death.
Pretty sure it's this one.
Anything of use?
What is the buff that we get here? Let's see, Balthazar.
Don't touch me. Should be easy.
yourself together. This sounds like the source of Kethric's immortality.
Curious name. It sounds more like a bird than a font of power.
A way to turn it against Ketheric Thorm.
First we need it. Something that valuable won't be sitting on a shelf somewhere.
Oh. Wait, what? Was it the anniversary or something? You talking about the movie? That's some shit that I'll never understand, is how, like, there isn't, like, a massive, extremely lucrative Star Wars game franchise. Like, there have been good Star Wars games, but, like, how have they not, like, locked down that formula yet? Oh, wait, I know, because it's fucking EA, at least now it is. Like, you know, because you want to talk about a fucking gold mine? Fuck Baldur's Gate. Star Wars, dude? Jesus Christ, those people will not stop spending money on Star Wars. I mean, Fallen Order was pretty good. I've started Survivor, but I haven't finished it. But that's more of like a Souls-like. It has a good story, though, but it's not an RPG, right? Like, KOTOR. Do another game like that, please. I guess SWTOR is still a thing, but that's an MMO. I would like to try it out. Actually, let's go this way. Maybe released it, okay. And they can't, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, you hear these rumors and stories about, like, games that got canceled for Star Wars that are like, that sounds awesome. People would have ate that shit up, and they didn't release it for some reason. But then they do release fucking stupid Battlefield that dumb, like, microtransaction thing. Like the, you know? The online only. It's like, dude, people don't want that. I mean, some people do, but, like, not really. At least, like, I feel like the era of that being, like, the dominant, like, genre of game is kind of over. They need to let it go. Yes, it was a gold mine, but, like, it's over now. Okay, I rolled a 1, a 4, like, of course, when I actually need a really high sleight of hand roll from Astarion, I'm getting fucking dog shit. Yeah. But, like, even SWTOR is, like, that makes more sense because you can keep building on it. And it has that role-playing aspect. So just do that with a regular old single-player game. Or, like, Baldur's Gate style where you can have a party with multiple people, but, you know? There we go. What the fuck? My mic was muted for a second there. I don't know what the hell happened. Yeah. Yeah, the Jedi games are fun. But no, keep churning out these stupid, like... But then again, sometimes they do really well. Marvel Rivals is popping off, you know? And if people want to play that stuff, then that's great. But I just, I don't know. Again, Baldur's Gate shows, and there are a few other releases shows that like single player or like offline narrative RPG experiences are also really popular and in high demand. And they keep just like pretending it doesn't. It's because it doesn't make as much money as like the online games, even though somehow some of those games tank too. Remember that one that came out like last year that was like a massive, ridiculous bomb? I remember when they announced it in the gaming festival, whatever the fuck, when they dropped all the trailers, not E3 last year. We're watching the trailers like, ooh, this looks kind of fun. This looks like some kind of like, you know, almost like Mass Effect-y, like, you know, a ragtag group of adventurers going on an adventure, and then they get to the actual gameplay and it's like an online fucking, like, I don't know, League of Legends type thing. We're like, what? And it tanked so horribly. What the fuck was it called? It was something with a C. Concord, yeah. Yeah, they lost like hundreds of millions of dollars in that game. They made no money back, like at all. Yeah, exactly. The trailer in the beginning was like, oh, this looks fun. What's the game gonna be? And then immediately it cuts to that footage and you're like, really? Do we really need another fucking Overwatch? I said League of Legends, I meant Overwatch. Like, enough already. Yeah. Right. You mean like the online game? Right. Like, so like Marvel Rivals is an example of that. And look, Helldivers is a fucking blast. I love Helldivers. Like, it's not like I can enjoy those games from time to time. It's just that it's a shame that there isn't as much like love and effort put towards games like this. Especially when you see how well they do and how popular they become when they are done right. It's like, hey, maybe just do that. I don't know, man. I don't think it's mostly kids. It seems like it's pretty popular amongst like everyone. I mean, that helps. I kind of want to play it because I really like Marvel. And I want to spend a couple hours being Daredevil for a while or whatever. But like, I know it's a pretty popular game with adults. Like, I don't really know what the demographics are. I don't know if it's like mostly kids or mostly adults, but I think it's mostly adults.
Stand, soldier. These are the general's private quarters. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar.
I don't know, the way people talk about it, they get really into like the strategy and stuff. I don't think it's just about wanting to be a Marvel character. But that is a plus, right?
I do not know your face, but your scent. Selunite magic. It used to fill these halls back when I was
I mean,
flesh.
they definitely will
Since
stop
my
because they're gonna
master
keep
brought
losing
me
money on the movies anyway.
Place smells wrong.
They're not doing nearly as well as they used to.
His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here?
They're not gonna go as hard with it as they used to, but at some point they're gonna have to stop burning cash. I'm just saying. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. They're gonna have to pump the brakes though on like the volume of releases, I think. Otherwise, they'll go fucking bankrupt. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, Thunderbolts might do well. I'm curious to see it for sure. Because it looks more like fun, I guess, like just like a regular act. It's gonna appeal to people who are like action movie. I'll go watch it. You know, who don't really care about like the franchise, but just like want to see an action movie. I think Thunderbolts is smart in that regard. Yeah, Fantastic Four, dude. I will. If somebody could like, somehow manage to make a good Fantastic Four movie, then fucking kudos, bravo. But I don't know if it's possible. Maybe they'll finally pull it off. Who knows?
Good. Death itself cannot release you from that duty. Now be about your business, whatever it is. Not your scent. Selunite magic on your skin. The General once smelled that way, when his daughter still lived. I died the same night she did.
This dog is really fidgety.
Trying to protect her. I do not remember. But he brought me back. I will not fail him again.
Let's see.
Someone there? Let's crack it open. That's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now. Let's be quick.
All right. What now? What's in here? They should all be running.
Careful, I bite. Easy.
Do I know whether the pyramids are in Egypt? No. Why are the pyramids in Egypt?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it
Is there
could've.
something you want to talk about, my dear?
At the ready.
Did we fight the beholder?
Here we go.
Try as they might, they couldn't actually find enough slaves and slaves to actually physically be able to lift it all at once. I wasn't even trying to click on it. I was trying to click on that cabinet, but whatever. They tried. They really tried, but nope, they couldn't quite make it. It's like Cazador trying to get 70,000 whatever. They needed like, you know, 1,000,000 slaves in one place to be able to lift it and move it, and they just couldn't. They didn't quite get there. I don't know.
Yes.
Got it.
Hey, Cryptic. Oh my god, like, really, Karlak? Killing me. Jesus Christ. 22, 27, 31 damage. Love it.
I am ready.
If not over, then through. Something good here, I hope. Never quiet.
Brothers. Just a pinch of. Ah, is this hallucinogen?
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every
now, not ever.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
Keep it together.
I don't understand. Usually all you have to do is get this guy to stand over here and then you can just easily shove him off. But he's not moving. He's not reacting to the minor illusion anymore.
With haste.
Wanna dance?
Karlak, please don't fuck it up.
Up to.
Should have turned on turn-based mode.
Never a dull moment.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to put spells ablaze and rescue us.
No, I don't think I have Major Illusion though. Is that even a thing? Major Illusion?
Must lug my guts through this hell.
There's greater invisibility, but there's not a greater illusion, I guess.
Hey ho.
I can do better. I must.
What's the story? If you insist.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them. Not now. Not ever. Ha!
Okay.
What to do?
Don't burn yourself. Honk honk.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you.
Nah, I think that's the only illusion.
I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything.
I mean, there might be other ways to get people to move, but I'm not familiar with them.
Come on, let's go. Marching.
I think there's some kind of benefit for him talking to her potentially, but actually, I'll tell you what, I'm missing out on tadpoles. Right? Does she have a tadpole? Probably. Ooh, the wiki's being really slow today. Okay, never mind. She does not have a tadpole. So off you go. Let me just look. Sorry. I feel like there might be something. Oh yeah, she's like salty towards you if you're Dark Urge. He's like, yeah, I remember you. You were an asshole last time you were here. It's okay though. Alright, so we'll definitely just feud her, I guess.
Easy.
Thank God I can do it twice.
The stone, I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall, and beyond.
Have you?
Water. I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
This guy's too heavy for me to throw, even with the elixir. I guess him I can just kill.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Attention! What next? Bye forever, pal. Covered.
Can you feel death's cold grip? You're mine.
We shall prevail.
What now?
Oh, I should have just done that first, but okay. Forgot about that. I've been fighting so many fucking, like, ghosts and shit. This is the first time I fought a humanoid in a while.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, for a skeleton key. On my way.
What happens if you just jump down there?
What's in here?
Making me sweat.
Perfect.
Phew.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
What? Who the hell is that?
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Wait, I clicked thaumaturgy, did I not? What? Okay. Ah, fine.
Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone.
What now?
Where did you come from?
Then I shall have to keep
What shall it
busy
be?
praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
I should have a word.
Oh, that was pointless.
Let's get going.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Whatever shall it be? Over there, so be it.
Have you slept at all?
Have you? We should leave. And soon.
That is the plan, Nichols.
There's something below. Down.
Everything is clear.
Unless this evil can get us out of here. I don't want to hear about it.
Better not be cursed. Time to press ahead.
Soldier. Run!
Oh, fuck. This happened last time where like I cleared out the room and then all of a sudden there was another random.
Another step forward.
Roland better be alright.
What a day. Tread lightly. Simple.
Still alive, so that's progress. Open up. Right tool will do the trick. Have to keep going. Don't waste a step.
kept it all.
Have you?
Fair point.
Shh. The guards will blow a gasket. Talk to the gnomes, they're up to something. I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
I should speak up.
Look, I'm all out of options, so I'm gonna trust you. Don't make me regret it. The necromancer has been hauling people off like cattle. We don't get out, we're dead. Us, the tieflings, everyone. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Blessed Gerdul, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. Hurry! Stone.
You're being arrested for assault, judging by the look on this guard's.
Let's try this.
I'm heating up.
Just a ridiculous amount of damage.
Dream in red.
What's cooking?
Oakfather's blessings. Allow me.
At least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path.
Watch your back. yes. Let's.
So be it.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Don't be shy.
Keep your distance, darling. Step quick.
That might be worth a look.
I wonder.
Something over there.
Beyond water. Good work. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If we'll move, once it...
What path lies before me?
is it? Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
Love this part.
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there! You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it! No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again.
Love their reactions to this. Everyone's just like pissed off.
This is ridiculous. As if I'd let some parasite infect me.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Bearing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
I'll be out of your way as soon as I'm finished.
And you're clear. Welcome to Last Light.
Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home. Pleasure doing business.
You think I wasn't? We weren't exactly on holiday, Roland.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I thought my entire family was dead!
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Thank you. I never thought I'd see these two again. It's good to be back.
In the cell with Leo, what are you talking about?
Something's on my mind.
I'm not the best at showing it, but I love Cal and Roland to death. They're family. Thank you for bringing us back together.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon.
A drider.
We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Things in Moonrise were bad. Real bad. Thank you for getting me out of there.
We're bruised, battered, but we're together again. You damn well brought them back.
No splitting up, ever again. You hear?
Deal.
For once, we are in agreement.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Drider. I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before. We're still alive, like Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least. Have you ever known me to cheer?
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
I heard you the first time.
Oh, there's a way to make it so that it's not Alfira that you kill in Act 1. If you knock her out at the Grove or if you knock her out at camp before going to sleep, then the alternative bard shows up.
How are you holding up?
perfectly fine. The accommodation leaves much to be desired, but it
Darn, because there's like a special reward you get if you rescue Alfira, and Glycrissa's here. She gives you the potent robe, which is a really good item. But because Alfira's dead, you don't get the reward.
Ketheric's lackeys found me already. Blast it all! You need to deal with him.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back.
The Drider doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
its death was surely a great blow to the cult.
They've gathered an entire army. What's one lost soldier among thousands?
How bad was it? In Moonrise.
Walbrin, you fool.
Mind if we talk about that later?
Fine.
Of course.
We'll rest here for a while.
Take
Then we leave for more sense.
Not by foot. The air is heavy. Deadly. Too much. Too dangerous.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Drider.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
We're still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
There's always a first time.
What happened to you?
Do you need anything? Something to eat or drink, perhaps?
There must be another way to the city.
I thought I was
Gone too long as it is. Now is not the time to dilly-dally.
The plan will go ahead, sir. We'll make sure of it.
Are you? So now what? We just wait. Hope the trousseau comes through.
Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those
final
children
blow.
from El Dorel? Maybe not, Mum.
Death was surely a great blow to the cult.
They've gathered an entire army.
You hear?
What's one lost soldier among thousands?
For once, we are in agreement.
Ain't my neck of the woods. Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Drider. I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Not before.
Good.
We're
We'll
still
leave
alive,
soon.
Bran.
And we don't want any
That's worth a cheer
surprises.
at the very least. Have you
Yes,
ever
Mom.
known me to cheer?
There's always a first time.
How are you holding up?
Perfectly fine. The accommodation leaves much to be desired, but it will suffice for now.
It could be a lot worse, Roland. Trust us.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. This standing around is making me antsy. I don't. That's why we're still standing around.
So now what? We just wait. Hope the trousseau comes through.
Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Ketheric. And with the true soul, we will land the final blow.
Okay. I was just saying I was taking a break.
Damn it all.
We need Mole. Please, get her back.
The Drider doing the cult's work. Mind if we talk about the Absolute's claws have dug deep?
Its death was surely a great blow to the cult.
They've gathered an entire army.
You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it's
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
Ain't mine any wood.
I can't believe it. To see you again with my own eyes. To hold you.
Don't cry.
You're already crying.
These two are just... It's so sappy.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling. Credit where it's due. Bex,
This is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
Like, that's a meta comment. I like that. For the XP, obviously.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the least I can do.
Her reward is just as cute. This is just cookies. She gave us cookies.
Anywhere, my love. I go where you go.
Should go back to camp and talk to Lizelle.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Chihira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about
I wish we
do.
had a bloody army.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though. See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Yes, please. I really don't need that many scrolls of old person. Better off selling the excess ones. Move. Oh my god. I love this version of the music. The Last Night In music is great. Da-da-da-da. Is there someone that sells alchemical ingredients here? Maybe a Raj? I don't remember. Anywho.
Take care now.
Gear up and head out.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Yay, we saved the tieflings and the gnomes. Thank you.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
This place gives me the creeps. I bet they're
Seen
close.
alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
You wish to consult me?
Already feeling better.
Hey, soldier.
Breathe deep and move.
Greetings. Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet. The history... Praise be to Mother. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. If Elemen remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the Fell Prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki. Anything more?
Still in control. Just.
Okay. Allison, move to your tent. It's over there.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Us. I still love the sound of that. How could I say no? I do rather like that, you know. Well, hello.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Like a wraith. What can we rescue? So, like candy from a gnome. A little souvenir. Bless the oblivious. Not even a challenge. What a generous pocket.
Best be on my way. Just what I need.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Oakfather preserve you.
How can I help? Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. For the Grey One!
Hey, look who it is.
Immortal or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself.
Hi, Cryptic, what's up?
Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
Hello friends, I'm Pantaloons. I play RPGs and story-based games. We're in Act 2. We just rescued the Tiefling prisoners and the gnome prisoners. And now we're gonna... what are we gonna do? We're gonna talk to stupid Wolverine Bongle. And then maybe we'll go hang out with a dude with a big ass belly. It's gonna feed us a lot of beer. AKA toxic sludge. At least the beer he serves. Shadowheart. Actually, no,
May
wait.
the darkness protect you.
I'm gonna bring Karlak.
Greetings. The
Course.
party's full. You'll need to make room. Ready for battle.
Good old handsome Gale, although this time we're romancing Halsin and Astarion. My OT3 or whatever. Thing. I'm already maxed out with her. Sorry, anyway, I'm good. I had to talk to someone real quick. Hope you all are well. I'm literally bringing... well, actually, I'm gonna get Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, would that I could. Wonderful.
Pardon me while I play dress up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
Moving in.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
I'm sure a place like this has spirits aplenty.
It's kind of funny. The boys are hitting the bar. The boys are hitting the pub. I haven't had an all-male party probably ever since I started this. I've been using Lae'zel and Karlach a lot. And like occasionally Shadowheart. Check out that unit. Hey, sister. Hey, hold up, up. I fucking love this scene, honestly. This visually, it's crazy. I love it.
Drink! Go back down, wet your whistle. Tell you a story. Son of Thorm! Son of Sword Coast! Go on! Cheers! Bottoms up! Go nuts!
Was this once a man? The shadows have corrupted him beyond comprehension.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Oh, look at the thing. A few more tastes of its own medicine and it'll burst.
And also my character matches with the lighting in here now.
Make it drunk! Be drunk! You and I both! To our good health!
Now I have guidance. I've never done this fight, but there's just something so satisfying about avoiding the fight for this one in particular. Hey, for the pub.
Son of God! Was this once a man? The shadows have corrupted him beyond comprehension.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Keep your distance. He looks like he could burst any second.
Oh.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Hold on 1 sec, sorry. I have to reset my headset, 1 sec. Anywho, alright. Oh, because this is a constitution save, it's not an ability check. That's why I don't get it.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Let's get mouse stuck under the climbable root vine thing. Nice. And the game crashed. Oh no.
But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me a story, a fable, a saga. Delight me.
Of course, this is my thing.
So have I. When my cup runs dry, let me pour you some sympathy.
Yeah, my character looks great here because the lighting is also like a teal.
Infuse astound me again. Father Ketherick created, bring it in, toss it down, love it up. Father Ketherick's laughter, not joy, not ever, never, only laughter. Questions done, finished, over, only drink.
Nice. Nice.
More stories. Tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
Plus 13 through 21. Yeah, plus 11 and then plus 2 through 10 from these two. And with advantage, yeah. This definitely is not going to be the... Maybe if I play like a barbarian or something, I'll just whoop his ass. But if I'm playing a bard, there's no shot I'm not succeeding these rolls. I refuse. Fair enough, there's a bald. I get it. I'll drink to everything, but especially that.
Tactician, make your query and drink once more. The spirit of the land. More drink.
Wait, what was my question? That he is. How do the thorns see in the shadows the spirit of the land?
Father is Father, eternal, invincible,
fair enough.
Forever, except not. No more questions. Drink. No, must not, cannot, will not mention her. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
Ooh, boy. Pizza. It's so satisfying doing the dialogue for this one in particular. Soul Collector, not so much. Soul Collector's just kind of like, hey, can you not kill, you know, whatever. It's just kind of boring, but this whole like process is fun.
Father's personal, mysterious secret.
I know.
Secret. No. Not never. Father said. Ordered. Commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Her cage. Talk and perish, die, buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong. Too.
Watch out, he's gonna blow. He farted to death. I don't remember that being a thing before. I never noticed the fart sound. Jeez, this car has so much inspiration. Everyone's like, bravo, dude. Successfully drinking versus the negative effect of the burst concoction. I've had worse. And then, lack of moderation is kill the brewer with his own brew. And this one is drinks of the trade. Successfully pretend to drink from the steins of ale. hey for the pub. Oh, I love this guy.
Due apology, madam. Maybe we'll get some proper music now. Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the caused. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what? Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste. Chum yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what?
Looks like he's not all there. In more ways than one.
Girl. Cute, cute, cute. Oh, this is the ledger for that side quest. Hey, hey, for the pub.
I wonder if they're looking for some more stuff now. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. The hell? Oh, that's way better. I don't like that it's so much yellow, you know? Yeah, that's better. I want it to be more blue than yellow.
Alright, what should I do next? I guess we can go deal with the toll collector while we're at it. That was a good way to get a bunch of approval from my boys. From the homies. Ah, look at it. 81. We just passed the 80 threshold for Gale and Astarion.
No one's stopped me yet.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Sorry, posting screenshots. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Like the color scheme of my outfit of my character's like look goes really well with the with that area of the game. It's great.
Us. I still love the sound of that. There is nothing I'd like more. Delicious.
Plus the toll collector is great because you get a lot of money. There's also the loot.
There might be some more drink for the rest.
There's also loot here.
Should mind my step.
Greeting.
Actually, let's stick with the boys. The boys are out on the town tonight.
Quickly.
Let's have a look.
Careful, I bite. Over there. Oh, for a skeleton key.
find a way forward.
For the Grey Wardens!
Hey, Smuznik. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Sorry, there's an ad playing. I don't know if that's affecting you. Yeah, sorry. It's almost over, I think. Anyway. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll wait for that to be over.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Proud. How considerate.
It's all good. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. You're playing VG3, of course. For those who don't know me, I'm Pamptaloons. I play RPGs and story-based games. Although for the last, I don't know, 5 months now, this channel has been decidedly a Baldur's Gate 3 channel. As I played it for the first time back in December and have not looked back. Love it. I know, dude. I can't. It's so good. So good. Especially because it's turn-based. I started streaming because I started streaming. The first game that I got really into streaming and like basically my first like the thing that like led to me streaming a lot was Mass Effect, which I played for the first time in like 2021 or something, and I like that shit I was fully obsessed with. And I haven't played it in so long.
Keep a blade close.
And I really want to play it again. And I was actually like, I finished my most recent playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 right before they announced that patch 8 was being released. So I went to a Comic-Con that weekend. So I finished the run on a Wednesday, which was perfect because I was like flying out on Thursday. So it was like perfect. I finished the run, and then when I get back, we're gonna stream something else, maybe Mass Effect, maybe something else. And then while I was out of town, while I was at the con, during the panel with the Baldur's Gate 3 actors, somebody asked a question about the new patch being released, and I was like, what? I didn't even know that happened, or that was going to happen. And then, of course, it was released that Tuesday, the following Tuesday, and I was off that Tuesday because I took an extra day off after I came back. And I was like, I mean, I can't not do another playthrough at this point. There's no way. So now here we are, number 4 in a row. I did Rogue for my first run, Remist, Will and Halson, and folk hero, like Robin Hood type, like not quite chaotic, but definitely not evil or lawful either. More like good, chaotic good, or like neutral good. And then second character was embracing Dark Urge fully. Wolfsworn Drow, who's a sorcerer. Because I wanted to do sorcerer since that's like the default class for Dark Urge. Romance, starting first, then Minthara. And just, yeah, evil as fuck, killing everybody, embrace Dark Urge fully. That shit was nuts. And then third playthrough was Resisting Dark Urge, which is my favorite playthrough so far. This Dark Urge is amazing. And she was a tiefling, wizard, romancing Gale. and she was like also like definitely good and like maybe a little chaotic, I guess. Not really. I don't know. A little clueless at times, basically. Like she'd be a little more like she wasn't, even though she had a high intelligence as a wizard, she didn't have the best social skills. Let's say that. She was book smart, but not street smart. You know what I mean? And then now we've got Felix the Fab, the Bard. I'm trying to be as chaotic as possible, but I'm not succeeding, honestly. But still, it's fun to be. He's very like, you know, he's theatrical, and he likes to be like, yes, I'm the hero, you're welcome for saving you, and stuff like that. So he does good things, but he almost does it for the vanity, not so much the morality. But he doesn't do it for greed, so that's the difference, right? He's also a serial liar. He lies every chance he gets. Pretty much whenever there's a deception check available, I usually take it. Resist Dark Urge is my favorite way. It's, like I said, it's my favorite playthrough so far. I think it's the best way to play it, to be honest. It essentially gives you, like... So it's really rewarding to resist Dark Urge in the end. Like, the way that it plays out, it's really rewarding. It's really cool the way it ends, like that, the way it plays out. And it essentially, like, Dark Urge in general essentially serves as a personal quest for Tav, in the same way that, like, all your other companions have their own, like, personal quests. And I think that's really neat, because there are a lot of moments when you're playing Dark Urge where the narrator says something about like what's going on in your head or how you're reacting or feeling about something, and then you can pick in the dialogue options not what you say out loud, but what you think to yourself, how you feel about it. So you can like actively role play your own character in your head, in their head, I guess. You know what I mean? Like you can decide what their character is feeling and thinking about what's happening without saying it out loud, without it being like a dialogue thing. And I think that's really cool. I've not really seen any games do that, where you can have like an inner monologue as the protagonist. I mean, I've seen games do that here and there, but with Dark Urge, that happens a lot. And then there's new dialogue options with other people related to being Dark Urge as well. And there are some like NPCs and stuff that react to you differently because they might actually recognize you from before you lost your memories or something, because you lost all your memories and you don't know what the fuck happened. So, and then you like kind of slowly figure it out. And I think the resist path is the most satisfying in that it feels like hard earned. It's difficult. It's like the game makes it clear that it's difficult to resist for your character. Obviously it's a click of a button for us, but canonically it is very difficult for the character to resist. And so when you do successfully, it's very rewarding. Highly, highly, highly recommend doing a Resist Dark Urge run. And embracing Dark Urge was also awesome because I tend to have a hard time playing evil characters. And so having the Dark Urge subplot made it easier for me to embrace it, because it wasn't me being evil for the sake of it. It was this Dark Urge that was driving me to do evil things. So it made it easier to play an evil character too, if you're interested in that kind of thing. If you're somebody who like would like to play an evil character but struggles to do so because it's like it doesn't feel good, Embrace Dark Urge kind of felt good as well. Or at least it made sense to me for me to be evil, because I had a reason to. I had an active like thing in my brain that was making me do it.
What's left of that
or encouraging me. What? Extortionist? Okay, sorry, business starts around Saturday, started over on Tactician immediately, can't stop playing this game. Yeah, same. After this, I want to start doing honor mode. I think I'll do honor mode rules. I'm not going to do a straight up honor mode run right away, but I want to give it a try. I wish I liked Shadowheart more, respect to the nuclear domain though, she's better, yeah. Shadowheart gets way better after like level 4 or something. Like, Gale is the same way, where Gale and Shadowheart like miss every fucking attack and are squishy as fuck. But once you level them up, it gets really good. Once they're at the point where they're not missing every hit. Plus, if you redo their starting stats, that helps too. Like, giving Gale way more dexterity helps with his hit rate. Like, even classes that aren't like rogue or ranger should still have like a decent amount of dexterity, because if you're doing range attacks, you need dexterity. Shadow has indeed to suspect in her default class. Alex should be respecting her points the next time. Yeah. Yeah, the thing, right. More like level 5. Yeah, level 5, that's where it gets good. So yeah, the Blade Singer. Yeah, I have Gale on Blade Singer as well. With this run again, so like I started this run because patch 8 came out, and I'm using all of the. Everyone has the same class but a different subclass, the new subclass. So Halcyon is the Circle of Stars, Gale's Blade Singing, Astarian's Swashbuckler, College of Glamour. Although I don't know, I've never played Bard before, so that's not as big of a. Makes no difference to me, but. Shadowheart's Death Domain. Lae'zel is Arcane Archer, and holy shit is that shit busted. If you get the Titan String Bow in Act 1, and then you give her gloves with dexterity, so she has high strength and high dexterity, brother. She is decimating. And Giant Barbarian is also ridiculous. It's stupid how much damage Karlach does per attack, and she gets 2 attacks. It's nuts. Because early on you get a bunch of like, you know, equipment that enhances your throw damage and throw abilities. So like, yeah, Karlach is absolutely decimating. Yeah, Giant Barbarian is ridiculous. Oh, you went with Arcane Archer for your tab. Nice. Yeah, no, it's awesome. And then yeah, I wanted to try the new monk subclass, so I hired the hireling, the monk hireling, but like I never use them because I want to have my actual companions in the party. That's the one class I haven't touched. The one class I haven't played at all is monk, and I think yeah. At some point I'll just like switch out the like put the hireling in the party so that I can try it out, but I don't know. I was also considering fucking around and making Jaheira a monk, because the only like class that's double dipped is druid. There's 2 druids. So like I could just make Jaheira a monk. Which the thought of her being a drunken master monk is hilarious to me. Yeah, dude, yeah, like Swashbuckler 2 is also kind of broken. It's like, hey, would you like to play Assassin or whatever, but you get sneak attack even more often? It's like the same conditions for sneak attack plus additional like opportunities for sneak attack. It's crazy. And then like the special abilities are great because they feel so petty, and that's exactly what I want for Astarian, you know, like just throwing dirt in somebody's eyes. or vicious mockery, like that feels very Astarian. And like swashbucklers are all like, to me in my mind, I associate them with being like stylish, you know, like kind of like.
I have something to ask.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
They kill you, but they do it in style, and that also feels very Astarian. That's something that I'm kind of hype about with the new rogue subclass, is that it feels like the most fitting subclass for Astarian. I think Thief is probably the most, well, maybe Assassin too. But like Swashbuckler feels the most appropriate for. Yeah, so like my next run I want to try and do honor mode, and I want to do the stealth archer build. So I'm gonna do a ranger and rogue, and then I think it gets a little bit of fighter as well. Yeah, I think assassin is like the next best one for him in terms of like role play or whatever. But definitely not arcane trickster. The only reason I think they gave him that is because he's an elf and a vampire, I guess. But mostly because he's an elf, I guess, because they get some magic. I don't know.
I require good. You can pass, but first you must pay. No! 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 You must pay!
Yeah, you two will get along just fine.
All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay. I collect the gold so you may pass. The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll.
Has anyone made a meme about the troll toll from Always Sunny in Philadelphia and this lady?
Me? No! Gold! 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 No. I paid back.
Yay, level up.
seized inventory.
It looks like fun, but we're not getting in this way.
Always room for more?
I love gold. Yeah, you could do always sunny troll, and you can also do the fucking dude from Austin Powers. I don't remember what he's called. Yeah, gold member.
Well, hello. Let's go.
Speak to me.
Where am I? What's going on? Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Sweet. Wait, what? Alright. It's glitching out. Okay, now. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, thanks. Welcome back. Okay, I think improving dex makes sense now.
How delicious.
One day I'll catch a break. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Don't touch me. That might be worth a look. Should be easy.
The skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued. Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Light on my feet. What's inside? I'll give it a shot.
What now? With pleasure.
Still alive, so that's progress. Another step forward. Come on, open up.
Would it have killed him to just make it so that when I kill the gold lady, I just get a key that opens everything? Ooh. Yeah.
Salutations.
Wait, does that work? I don't know.
Where am I? What's going on? Let's have a look. Have I been this way before? Bet I can crack that open.
Shall we continue?
Oh.
I am prepared.
Boys night out, baby.
And you shall find me.
Allison, why'd you do that, man?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Wait, why did Gale take damage? Oh, he landed on the chest? Alright, well... It's funny, Halson broke down the floor and me and Asaren...
Traps, please.
Does not bode well for our future relationship.
On my way.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
The Club of Hill Giant Strength is nice for... Wait, what? It's nice for situations like this where I just want to quickly give my character high enough strength to be able to jump.
Watch your back.
There you go. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, Club of Hill Giant Straight is great for that reason. Like, literally just so that you can, like... I mean, it's great for a lot of things. Like, actually, I just realized that Gale could have it on his offhand, although he has something that makes it so that he has a buff if he only has something equipped in one hand. Yeah, this, Glove of the Duelist, so it wouldn't work for him. But for, like, your human characters, you can have them, like, dual wield it. Yeah, exactly. Or, yeah, perfect. Yeah, Monk. Just have it on them so that they get the benefit of the strength. I feel like I did that in my last run. I'm trying to remember with who, though. Actually, no, earlier in Act 1, I was using it on Lae'zel. So, Lae'zel had it equipped as her melee weapon, but she was doing ranged attacks. But she was getting higher damage output from those attacks because Dancing String Bow uses the strength modifier for damage. So, yeah. It worked out in that way.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind. Moving in. Better not be cursed. No hesitation.
I am ready. Making my way. That's curious.
All right. What now?
Trust no one. Moving.
He hit the floor or the wood, and but now it's like not. I guess I can use fly.
Still in control. Just. All right then.
How can I help?
Oh my god, stop getting hit by stuff when you jump, guys. Or actually, I guess they didn't take damage. Oh, they caused damage on the item. They didn't take damage. Got it.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that was weird. I've never had that happen before.
Don't give me trouble now.
Oak Father, watch over your servant. Attack! Very well.
Do I need to cast daylight or something? Or do you just not?
Over there? Of course.
These things have stayed interesting.
I love all of his little... He's so cute. He's like, yes, of course. Happy to help.
To press ahead.
Alright, let's get out of here. I appreciate a good, you know... I like that the Toll House gets you a lot of loot. But also, like, looting is tedious sometimes, you know? Guys?
Keep your distance, darling.
I am here.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Guys?
What comes now?
one's stopped me yet.
All right. I kind of want to go into the Sharn Temple with Shadowheart, House or Astarion, and Lae'zel. Wow, okay, hold on. It's 11 already. Ugh.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Shah's blessings upon you. Your dance card is full. Lead the way, then.
I'm like really eager to go to the Sharn Temple, even just to start it. So let's go with these guys, and I want to get to Yurgir and see how that interaction is different from with the Bard. It is different, I just don't know what exactly is different about it. And then I suppose I could do a long rest now, or I don't know. I think we're okay. Haven't used a ton of spell slots.
What's next, I wonder?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Sorry, I was just reminding myself, I saw the tadpole, I looked up the tadpole locations. I need to get the tadpoles from the docks at the... Ooh, Necrotic Divine Strike. Cool.
am I to do?
I never redid her ability score points. Let's just go with alert. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
They bloody killed him! Together.
Quiet!
I wouldn't have if not for
Both of
them.
yes. It's drawing attention.
The reaction failed. Perhaps I can pawn it off as a luck potion.
Into the shadow. Leave no trace. On the hunt. The softest touch. Quick and easy.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Everything is clear. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Hello, you.
Yes? Very well.
Unseen. Perfect.
Oh, dude. No. You gotta use tentacles first. I mean, you don't gotta, actually. I didn't use them at all in my last playthrough. I think maybe, actually, Anthara had them, but I never had her in my party anyway. There are some that are, like, really OP. God, where is it, though? It's, like...
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb.
Hey, Blue, what's up?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her to rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. Praise her works, committed by the hands of her faithful. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Barnabas?
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Whoops. Slipped. Oh yeah, Halcyon approves too because she's abusing these animals. That's why I want to do it.
Simply snaps.
I mean, they're not animal. They are they animals? I don't know. They're like borderline. Whatever.
Darling.
There's an illithid parasite in
all trace of restraint.
Ooh,
is
yes, I
gone.
can get the parasite.
Barnabas has tasted blood and wants more. To your surprise, instead of ravishing you, he grovels with a howl of pining awe.
Lord!
But like what she's doing is pretty evil.
Many die.
And she would have died later anyway. Wait. Lord? Oh, this is like a Dark Urge thing. I absolutely love that both Seldarine and Halcyon approved of that. I can see Halcyon being like, honestly, she deserves it. Fuck that. You can't just fucking mind control people like that. Goes against nature's fucking will or whatever. And Saldarine's like, hee, you killed someone. No, I don't think I even talked to her in my first Durge run, honestly. I don't remember what I did with her, if I did anything. Or even my second one, for that matter. I don't always talk to her. No need to wait longer, nullies. There's blood coming soon. I couldn't help but read that in a British accent, because nullies sounds like a... Are you gonna help me later? Nice. Give me your fucking... Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta be careful here.
This calls for careful footwork. I want to have a word. Best be on my way.
Animals, right? Yeah, they're humanoid. Hopefully they'll help later when we attack the tower. Well, I haven't talked to the cat over here either.
What a day.
Mind never quiet. Light on my feet.
Yours is a face I shred in my dreams. One who kicked the steel claw as if I was some stray. I am a champion hunter. When I lick my pelt, I taste blood.
Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
The Deathwalker passed through here before. I know your scent. All was silent for you, but I dared to snarl. You skulked like you owned the place, trespassing on my domain. I will split and burst their every skin.
I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards. You simply do not understand the hunt. True joy is the feel of screaming flesh beneath your fangs. Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
Alison, what? Where's the fucking dog? Hold on.
Someone there?
The Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize sample.
Let's go to Paris. Don't mind if I do.
like old times.
No time to rest. With haste.
What is needed? At once.
No time for dallying.
Let's have some fun. Watch the shadows.
Yeah, I just realized I need to go downstairs first.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead.
Thank you. That's why I was confused. I was like, where is it? And it's like, you have to go downstairs.
I'll give it a shot.
There we go.
Very well.
I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo. Nothing of note, just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'll always take a potion of speed.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
There's so many. Enough for an army of mindless slaves.
The winged serpent of the Seldarine. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Nice. Well, nice.
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down
Such a
into the
crazy
darkness,
visual.
and the dreamer awoke.
They don't know what they are. Not yet. Unless we taught them to be something else.
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their hosts.
My faith protects me.
I can do better. I must.
The lure prisoner earlier sold by the way. Part of my RP solo Shadow Heart didn't allow for the team to be at Moorings until I could resume RP that there's a safe non-shadow passage for them. So in the prison was my RP reasons for why they go back and forth. Sigmund Thar, Tieflings, and Iron Hand Gnomes, and one fell Sigmund. Wait, can you take Minthara? Oh, wait, did you take Minthara? Like, did she take the boat as well? I didn't know you could do that.
Careful, I might.
I have such a headache.
That's so cool. I didn't know that you could take Minthara that way too. That's neat. That's neat. Yeah, I did that tonight as well. I did that earlier. It's so satisfying. I love doing that mission.
Deep and move.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's like yet another instance of like, yep, this game is well designed. They accounted for that possibility that you might do that.
It seems their pursuit of
Awesome.
profit extends even here. A pattern of
Now I want to do that. Next time I'm going to do
a
that.
sleep of sentient hills.
There is work to do.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What now?
Let's move. What to do?
Someone there?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Never wanted the easy path. Anything of use?
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
shall carry out general form's will alone.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds really interesting. Especially for like,
Not sure what it means though.
especially for early Act 2, because it's like, well, Shadowheart's the only one that can safely wander around, so let's have her do that, and then we'll figure it out from there. And it's good, you're getting practice in doing a solo run.
How delicious.
Looking ahead. How much farther can I go?
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here. Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, dude. At the beginning of our journey, you were like playing on balance and just like chilling, and now you're, you know, now you're doing Act 2 with Shadowheart alone. Like, come on. I told you this was gonna happen. We're both on this journey together of slowly building up to, steadily building up to fucking owning this game. Alright, I won't lie. I always forget what the order is for this. I always forget. Yeah, that's what always throws me off. First one is Moonrise Towers, representing his origin as a worshipper of Selûne. Grief painting, representing the loss of his family. General painting, representing his rise as a crusader. For sure. So that's what it is. It's Selûne, then loss, then.
Watch your back.
And mouse put on custom with farmer resistant. Yeah, exactly. There's an option custom that you'll to avoid death saving throws entirely. Don't seem to civilize automatically. I was literally on that level when I started to play. Yeah. And now look, and now how far? Look how far you've come. I'm just saying, like, I predicted it, and I was right.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out. Traps. How considerate. Let's see. A trap. Catholic form, mourning for his daughter. Who knew he had it in him?
One thing that I look forward to when I eventually, hopefully, play multiplayer in this game is like having two player characters that I can just go through and do these at the same time. And clearing traps and stuff. That would be so nice to have like second person that's like simultaneous. It's like you go left, I go right. You just clear.
Keep it together.
I am ready, whatever may come.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
I was gonna rip off the band-aid in terms of difficulty since my players run action and allow for enemy critical hits since we're late in the run. Ah. Nice. Alright, well that's great though. I mean that works. That's why I like to start on like normal difficulty unless I want it to really be cozy comfy. Just start on like the middle tier. And then the jump to hard isn't too bad, you know. But yeah, it's also, I mean, that works too.
I need to find a way forward. Seems simple enough.
This must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though? What's hiding here?
Dedicated to the goddess Shah, which probably isn't good news.
Take a quick pause, I'll be right back. Alrighty.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song. The answer lies in darkness.
Okay. I don't know what exactly the path is, but there's a way to bypass having to fuck with the lanterns. And try it.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice.
Isn't loss good?
Is that Shah herself who speaks? What the hells was that?
hell's was that?
Okay, hold on.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
What the hell's was that?
Welcome.
Nice. Worked.
Follow my voice and prove your worth.
You have to walk in, go immediately to the right, go to these steps, and then walk straight across, and then walk around the barrier and hit the gem.
Keep a blade close.
traps. How considerate.
I've got a long road ahead. I have to keep going. What's in here?
What's the point of this? I can see why like a lot of the challenge runners and speedrunners literally never. There's no reason to. Like over here, there's like a weird fight with those bats or whatever, but like, who cares? Just go forward.
It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave.
Waka waka. I've heard of making instruments out of bones, but this is just ridiculous.
Bones! They are more than bones. More than flesh. More than skin, blood, hair, and piss. They are more. They are mine. Now leave before. Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows. My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me, a wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Why did Lady Charles dare attack? Am I being tested?
Yes, here.
We shall carry the day. Oak Father, guide me.
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
What the?
On my way.
No escape.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Got to focus.
Whenever they take radiant damage, they reflect it back to their attacker twofold as force damage. So sorry, Shadowheart. I failed her. She'll be okay. She'll be okay.
I'd rather keep your heart in your chest.
I've never used this spell before. Whoa! Nelson! Okay, Halcyon probably shouldn't. Okay, we're not going to use Halcyon in the Temple of Shar because these enemies that reflect back radiant damage. Okay, it's just this armor that he's wearing, so I'd have to change his armor. Right? Oh, right, yeah. So the Justiciar hit him for 12 radiant damage. Sorry, Halcyon got hit for 6. He reflected 12 radiant, and then that guy reflected it back double again at 24. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1 to 6 radiant damage, which then got reflected back double because, yeah, alright. So I have to give him different armor if he's gonna be down here. Probably this.
Need to act fast.
Let's have some carnage.
Unleash me!
I miss this.
What? Okay. What is happening?
Let's move.
Let's end this.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
See ya. Bless your heart.
my limit.
Let's play.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Oh, fuck.
Please, stay with me.
I forgot that I can't do Radiant. I'm an idiot.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That helped.
Comes next.
I've got a long road ahead. What's hiding here?
Shah's armies of destruction arose from within these halls.
Those who do not listen to the reason of Lady Shah's words must instead feel the keenness of her blade.
Wonder if the gods are what?
You sound like a student, reciting words for a test without considering their meaning.
I've considered them plenty. Besides, Lady Shah favors action over words. Try it out sometime. Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
Let's see what this does. Don't have anything to put here.
Alright, so I want to do the Urgear thing and then find the fast travel point. And then we'll be done.
the hell's has been happening here? There's something out there. I can feel it.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? A dark dweller you may be, but there's a definite whiff of the surface to you. A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit.
I'm gonna be silly. Wait, so what did you mean? My previous just punch the things mentality would have been like, I don't know, just free. Oh, I see. Yeah. I understand. We're back. Lost connection for a second there, but we're back. Ugh, I hate when that happens.
I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it. The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
A temple dedicated to Shah. More than a temple, perhaps. A proving ground. This must be where Ketheric Thorm grew his dark-cloaked ranks.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
Same, honestly.
Don't waste a step.
Wait, why did I reload in the first place? I don't remember. We'll find out.
So much blood. What the hell's this been
I have a terribly familiar feeling.
What's this? But you're too fresh. A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit.
He called me a rabbit. Well, let me to hop to it.
I don't talk to prey. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink.
Oh, because I wanted to throw water on myself and Astarion so that we wouldn't look dirty. That's literally why.
And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you.
The answer is vanity.
Where is he? That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me. Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord.
That's annoying because I'm not. No. Stop. What is annoying bug where it just doesn't show you the dialogue options? And then you just have to press continue and then you don't even know what you said? Yeah, it's so stupid.
What path lies before me?
So much blood. What the hell's this been
I have a terribly familiar feeling. We're being watched.
What's this? Fresh entertainment, but you're too fresh. A new arrival, then. I don't talk to prey. There's something else. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me. Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
There we go.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave. Raphael is no foolish story devil. His mind is different, sneaky. Listen. Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each rite. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me. Ah!
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. This song differs from others you've studied. The final couplet contains a trick, a clause not easily fulfilled.
That's it.
So he's the one who slaughtered the Justiciars. Can we kill him now? Because if he doesn't die, then Raphael won't tell me a damn thing about my scars.
Quite bloodthirsty, Zerxco. Have you considered some instrumental accompaniment?
I don't want to make it pretty. I want to silence it. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
That was a sly lyricist. He tricked you. Your followers heard your song and still live. A lot of guidance. Fuck it. We're doing cosmic guidance. Beautiful.
The Merigons. They barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the hells with you. I still hear it. Seems your theory is wrong. Kill Nessa.
Except this is a sad one.
Stay very still. My beauty.
This is just sad because I'm just asking him to kill his pet, and that's not good.
I still hear it.
Yes.
If you're wrong about this, I'll claw my way out of Avernus and eat you alive. Contract be damned. Nicely played, Raphael. Bastard.
I just hope I'll be able to get him on my side later. His last playthrough I did this and I couldn't get him to.
Is dangerous. Bravo.
Yes, it is.
Can't believe you actually pulled that off.
What's in here?
Alright, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna end stream as well. I just need to find the stupid travel point. Good night.
Good idea, I think.
There it is. Okay, perfect. Alright, cool. We're done. Then also I want to see what happens to the Seldarine.
You're beautiful. The Orthon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael makes good on his word. Thank you for helping me. It was very kind.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yurgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses, so instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale, even for my tastes. As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Za. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Yeah, say what you will about Raphael. He legitimately is like, I'll help you with if you kill your gear, I will answer your questions as Starren, and then he does. And that's it. Dips. Like, now, obviously he's doing that to be like, hey, I'm in your good graces now. Maybe you'll let me have that hammer. But like, I'd appreciate that if there wasn't like a trick or like a, you know, he just legitimately was like, this is the deal. Kill the dude, I'm gonna tell you the information. That's it. Bye. He played it fair, legitimately.
Do you think it's so simple? The end of my life amongst them, just when I was starting to enjoy it. He'll never leave me alone. I didn't think he would when I was just one more wretched toy for him to play with.
Wait, what?
But if I'm the key to this power...
Wait, sorry. I think I misunderstood.
It's a lot to take in. What do you think I should do? I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him. And I need you to help me. Thank you.
They should all be running. I need a moment for the two of us.
Gods, you're beautiful. Can we? There is nothing I'd like more.
Sorry, Karlak.
Delicious.
Here. Okay. Anyway. Alright, so stream is over. Let's read out. Thank you to the Musnik and Cooked Exam for the raids. You're welcome for the stream. Have a good one. Take care. We're gonna go ahead and raid Consensus. Well, okay. Raid still bugs myself. But I gotta be down. Or be gone. So we're gonna hit the raid and then we'll be done. Alright. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.